Hello and welcome back to another episode of Hardspace Shipbreaker, a live stream episode. My name is Wakata, and if you are here watching this, you probably already know that. Today we are picking back up where we left off last time with $856 million worth of debt. And entirely not enough wires.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
20 more wires to go on this particular milestone of the armadillo. So I hope everyone is doing well today and ready to tear down some ships. So we've been having a lot of problems lately with the javelins. Not really, we haven't really been having problems, but it seems like the culmination of bugs from this patch have focused heavily on the javelins, and we've been seeing that a lot lately. Largely with the pressurization issues of the cockpits depressurizing into the hull, because the airlock between doesn't seem to be a functional airlock, as well as the radiation housings melding, spawning in on the same wall as the fuses, and we're learning to get around those things, but we've been seeing a lot of that lately, and I kind of wanted to take some time maybe and hit a little bit more geckos and mackerels, because we've been hitting the javelins pretty hard lately, working out our strategies and just working around those bugs. So it doesn't really matter. It seems that we don't have a javelin on our grade 20 list anyway, and I think we're just going to start out light with a station hopper mackerel. And the last thing we did was a station hopper gecko, and we haven't been doing, I don't think we've done a station hopper mackerel in quite some time. It's mostly been light cargo or heavy cargo and exolabs. Exolabs because we seem to hate ourselves because we want to do the cables for the achievements. But also we did the exolab last session, and we kind of adapted
credits transferred
to the problem in the exolabs, higher level exolabs, is they have the high gain antennas on the bottom, and when you detonate those, because it takes a grade 3 point cut point to get them off, you displace the ship considerably, and it makes the whole salvage job a lot more difficult. And last time we kind of came up with a strategy for separating them as they're on their way to the processor towards the end, as opposed to the beginning, and it worked out wonderfully. So maybe tonight we'll do another exolab and see how persistent it is with the high grade antennas, high gain antennas, spawning in the same scenario, that we can do that again. All right, let's see if we have any surprises waiting for us in here. Wires, 19 more to go, and we're missing a chair. I guess the co-pilot gets to sit on the ground. Alright, doesn't look like anything heavy floating around. Except for, nope, nothing, just the bags. See if there's anything waiting behind this door for us. Doesn't look like it. What is that? It's a food pack, okay. Alright, so this should be a fairly safe depressurization. Which we will do through the roof? No, we don't do it through the roof because we have stuff on all the roof. Just go somewhere we can, excuse me, let me in, where we can make sure we can get. Alright, so we definitely can get both of them from that angle, if we can get out. And lots of food bags. You know, we're still trying to get the food bag achievement. That maybe we should be targeting this ship because there's a lot in here. If we can keep them from going away. All right, let's get the actual important stuff first. Okay, we just said we want these guys.
Salvage secured.
And now they're escaping.
Credits deposited.
Really want to chase these guys out into deep space. Looks like he made it to the other side of that wall. I'm not going to chase it. Not important. I'm sure nothing important got around the other side though. Alright. It's bad enough we waste enough time when they're already in front of us to shoot them in the furnace. I'm not going to chase it off the map. Oh, we do need the panels though. I don't think we actually need to pull them off. Just do that. Although they'll potentially get caught under the lip. There we go. Okay, that looks like a bunch of, like, all the bottles and food packs are on the barge. If we find the time, we'll...
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We'll take the time to pull some of them off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't trust the other guy not to hit the lip on the way down. Not a big deal with the chairs.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That guy's still powered.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's a large. Ooh, those are two larges. Nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
We'll deal with those guys in a moment. Want to get that floor out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I didn't really get a push on him good, but alright. As long as one of them makes it to the barge, that's all that matters.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Check, see if the wall is pressurized. Probably is. It is. Alright. Gotta be careful of these cuts. Ah, couldn't get it in time.
Valuable
Grab this
object
while we're still
processed.
below the ship so we can
Credits deposited.
fire it off. And the food pack. One of these days we're going to get that sticker.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Oh, that was the last tether. We need a lot more of those. Get them back now.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
These guys out of here so we get them back out and get the
Valuable
reactor.
object processed. Credits
Or the
awarded.
thruster out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
That looks like an air
Credits
filter off to our right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And power cells. Oh, we'll get credit for some cables in this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Non-exolab, source of cables. We really should do these a little more often. I don't really know why we don't. There's no reason not to.
Salvage secured. Account
I feel like they
credit
just don't
applied.
show up as often at the high hazards. Like it's mostly the heavies.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome Liquid, and welcome Liquid's fiance. Well, I was saying at the beginning, we'll probably hit geckos fairly heavy in this one because we've been doing so many javelins. So there should be a fair number of opportunities for the space chocolate bars.
Valuable
definitely-
object processed. Credits awarded.
Definitely get some of those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, hopefully nothing's loose in the sides. And I missed the beam. There goes the ship. Alright. Here's our reactor. Hopefully, if she's a new viewer, hopefully I don't blow anything up. Gotta make a good first impression, right?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Get the food pack. No, no, don't pull me there. Give me the food pack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, it's so nice not having a radiation housing and being able to actually make it through the through the side of the ship for once. I'm getting ready to say, sometimes that destroys the coolant tank, even though you're nowhere near it. Before I could even say it, it went up. I haven't been able to figure out what is in common for when it does and when it doesn't blow up, because that beam was clearly nowhere near the coolant tank. I was very conscious of that possibility, and I was as far away from it as I could be. And it still blew up.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I'm worried that I'm going to get to a point to where that's no longer reliable, and we're going to have to use a stinger from now on to get those front beams.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, it didn't really cost us.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
The value of one coolant tank doesn't really amount to much, but still very annoying. And there could have been a chain reaction if there'd been another coolant tank next to it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage.
I wanted to get that wall freed up before the end, but see, I mean, it was 0.2%, and a bunch of bottles that we didn't pull off of the bar that got blown down in there. We got most of the food packs though, which is what we're targeting. I mean, I still want to get bottles because I'd like to eventually get the holographic version of that. Well, not as much pressure now.
346-52. Lynx
least not
would
in
like
that
to
coolant
share
tank.
the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Speaking of pressure, we haven't depressurized the front yet, which I should have done before I started peeling off the sides. Look at this ship's all cockeyed now. At this point, it doesn't hurt the process. Stop moving, ship. Thank you. Can you imagine how different this game would be if you're right, Gavin. Now that you mentioned that, I don't think I saw the coolant tank listed either. So you're right. It could be part of the gray. So we might be further from the mini-me than we realized. Accent point. I was about to say something. I totally lost my train of thought. No idea what I was about to say. I think it was something about cockpit. No idea now. Okay, so that's part of the cockpit there. See, it's shots like this that will set it off sometimes, and clearly the red line isn't anywhere near them. Because I know that can happen. I'm extremely conscious of it every time I shoot that fire. And sometimes it still just happens.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was about to grab that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Door handle. I was gonna say I was about to grab that power cell, but I want to get the... Where did it go? There it is. It got behind me. I want to get the airlock out of the way just in case the thing arced. This ship is already proven to be untrustworthy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposit.
Yeah, a little arc like that. Still have no idea what it was I was going to say.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
I know I was looking at the cockpit thinking about the cutting the beams, thinking that I'd like to have a faster way of doing it. I don't think that's what I was going to say. Well, that was short-lived. Oh, we still gotta get the reactor plate, too.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's on the starboard wall. And by the way, welcome back, Gavin. Glad to see you again. I hope the earlier start time is good for all present.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Well, it's only a half an hour, but really want to try to find what time is good for most people. It doesn't feel like that's coming out, does it? We don't care if it turns the ship at this point. Let's make sure something on the other side of that wall. Nope. Okay, when I said it's okay to turn the ship, I didn't mean to take it across the whole bay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Actually, you know what? Might make this a little easier. If we could intentionally point the ship downwards.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pull these guys out. Inside. I don't feel like this is actually working out better.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The ship's just bouncing all over the place.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And the ship's sideways because the atmospheric regulator is on the roof now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm glad that I have a mute button. Channel escape into space, going upwards. Would be the one.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Don't want to cut through, just cut here, alright. Got the whole thing off the back. Nice.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, okay. Just double check to make sure that really was a hair filter. A couple of these guys still on the back. I think that's it for the ship.
Salvage secured.
Also, it didn't look like the air filter was making its way all the way down. Being a little reluctant there. Alright now. There you go. I knew you could do it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm still not sure whether or not these junctions count towards your cable total. But it doesn't hurt to turn them in. Get the door handle
You got
from
5
here.
minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn
No, we
the
didn't.
lights out on you. We were out.
Running down the mental checklist. All right, mini-me. Look at the... So 26,000 remaining. We should look at the value of the coolant tanks that we turned in, because I don't think we cut up 26,000 worth of stuff. I mean, we lost a little bit of aluminum there. I think Gavin's right. I think that coolant tank ended up in the gray as opposed to being counted against us. I think we turned in 2 more coolant tanks on that shift, which would put them at about 10,000 apiece. So yeah, I think that's very viable. That part of that 25,000 might have been one of the coolant tanks, the one that blew up, that didn't get counted. So that was a good observation. Quick, simple, easy.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over.
All right, let's see if we
Have
can
a
get ourselves
great day.
a gecko and some space chocolate. Oh, salvage runner. You know what? Let's go ahead. We need more practice with salvage runner, more frustration, but we'll do another salvage runner. It's been a little while since we did one. We've done Stargazer and Station Hopper lately.
Salvage
Oh,
destroyed.
we're not doing this one.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
This one's bugged. Yeah, there goes the reactor. Oh, not yet. We'll stick around long enough to watch the reactor go.
Reactor meltdown trigger.
I mean, you know that I'll stick with a ship that I accidentally blow up, but we're not going with that. Clearly a bugged ship. We'll try one more time to load it, that ship, and if it auto detonates again, then we'll do a different ship.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
All right. I'll give you one more time to not blow up. You don't get a third chance. Nope.
Salvage is destroyed.
It's just a bad
Please
ship.
revisit your training.
Oh, it went up even faster this time.
Reactor.
Look at all the pretty blue lights.
Explosion detected. Proceed with caution.
All right. So I guess we're not doing that ship. Sorry, there was a Stargazer. We can do that. I mean, it's
Good
one of the
morning,
least exciting
Shipbreaker.
of the geckos, but
Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to
I'm
happiness.
not sure that it has space chocolate.
Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do,
But we need to
you
get
will
better
be
at 'em.
successful.
Yeah, if this one auto detonates, then your fiance is getting the blame. The Helix. The mouse is real squirrely all of a sudden. You see how quickly it's spinning? So I might have some difficulty with this because the mouse sensitivity is clearly off
Credit.
since that bugged ship. Oh, 900 is what it was normally at. But
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
All right. No chocolate for you. Hey, wires. Yeah, weird hissing sound. That's not normal. Yeah, I think that after the ship we need to restart the client. I mean, look at this. That's a graphic artifact. It shouldn't be like that. It's not processing the particle effects properly now. That's why you can see all that. Hey, new sticker. Whoa. That was unnecessary. I tapped the hand to because his hands were holding out, and he grabbed it. Was way halfway across the room. Hearing dramatic music. Not seeing anything dangerous. Oh, we should check. Reactor's in the back, not in the back on this one, so it doesn't look like they really. Yeah, I don't see any stray stuff. Seems like they only do that on the geckos that have a reactor in the back, where you can blow things up. Hey, another wires. At this rate, we'll have the next milestone done in the next 10 months. Wait, let me through.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, this is really... With the squirrely mouse, this is really dangerous. Stop it. Would you get out of my way? Remember to remove the chair this time. Okay, there's that one on the other side. Thank you. Oh, darn it. I was supposed to open the door before I did that. Alright. Well, this should be entertaining. Forgot to open the door and depressurize the room behind this. Holding this. Yep. This is what. Oh no! Get me out of here. There's a specific order of operations, and when you don't do it in the right order, things like that happen. Oh, we can see space. That's not good. There should be a front of a ship here. Well, that got us out. Is there anything left? I guess this can go straight into the processor now. Yeah, there really wasn't any choice after I pulled that door handle. There was no choice for other than that to happen. We couldn't get out of the room without causing a pressurization event. Trying to get the burning stuff out. We're low in health. We can't get exposed to that radiation cloud. I don't fancy activating a clone. Still bad things happening in there. There's a very real chance that the reactor is about to go up. Because the reactor is on that side where the electrical arcing is happening. Oh, I'm dead.
Your activity has dropped below nominal level.
I should have gone and bought a med kit. Vaporizing an explosion? What explosion? I was way out in space, away from everything.
Well, Cutter, I will say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. Keep this up and you'll never pull yourself out of debt.
Oh, bite me, Weaver.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
I gotta pull all this junk out because I don't know what's... I can't cleanly send the front of the ship into the processor without knowing what it's dragging with it. That's furnace. I was trying to clear a path. I still should be doing so because there's still electrical arcs. I was trying to cut my way down the side of the ship with the reactor side so that if those arcs make it to the reactor, we can respond and try to get it out before it melts down. And it still has to be our priority. I'll get this junk out of my way first. Something just ambushed me and murdered me, so... That's furnace now. Alright, let's get back to trying. To get into here. I gotta get these walls away so I can get an emergency run to the reactor before it goes up. I can't go inside because of all the arcing. Both of them? Woo, we got both of them. Nice. Every time I shoot now, I'm afraid I'm going to set something off. We're almost to the reactor. I don't want to deal with the reactor right now. I just want to make sure we can deal with the reactor if we have to. I should be dealing with the other stuff that's burning right now.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Where are you going? The mouse is all over the place. It'll work. We'll take it. As long as it finally got to where I wanted it to go. He's still freaking out. The stuff going on inside the ship. I think this is more or less going to give us access to the reactor. Wow. It's funny how one minor, seemingly very minor mistake can snowball. You know, in this case, it was my removing the door handle before remembering to open the door.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard.
Half of our fees were from our
potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
our spare. I think we already had one of those. That might be a That might be a holographic sticker. Let's check real quick. Oh, the nanocarbon can be upgraded. Let's do that real quick. Oh no, that's the first copy of that one. I like that one too. Don't know where to put it. Yeah, we can replace the jack. Alright. No more jinx in my ships. Alright, so that's emergency access to the reactor. Now we can get inside and make sure we see if anything else is reacting that we need to pull out. We got all the fiery bits out. Ah, yes, it's still arcing. I knew that was going to happen. It's unusual to have a sensor on the bottom of the ship. Shouldn't be messing with this. It should be inside. Just kind of want to get this hull out of the way. Oh, I'm out of fuel just as I tether something to... I'm lucky that it didn't go fast and crush me. Oh, goodness. I got to make my way through all that debris field. Oh, look at that. How pro is that?
Thank you for your purchase.
Wait a minute, what did I buy?
Welcome to
I bought fuel.
9000. Have a nice day.
Oh, there we go, now it shows up. Like I said last time, if I don't run out of fuel at least once in a stream, they won't believe that it's actually me. Anything survive this? Doesn't look like it. I don't know how all that is still arcing. Get all this debris out of the way and start pulling those computers out. I just don't want to bang into. I don't want to bang the computers into the debris and destroy the computers. I have no idea how these are not destroyed already. Hit the debris along when I'm firing them though, they'll definitely be destroyed. So hopefully stop all the arcing. Okay. I think we got it under control now. Don't know if we still can get our 5th milestone, but we're gonna try. Hey, look, the floor came out on its own. Well, that was mighty nice of it. Didn't even have to cut it out. Maybe we'll have to blow this up more often. I just gotta get some of this debris out of the way so we can actually see what I'm doing. Spine out of the way first. Buddy, you're in the way. Oh, no, we're not going to make that last cut yet. This out of the way first. That's all the floor we cut. Nice. And I'm out of tethers. Nothing's running smoothly. Slow down a little bit. There we go.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
So I believe this coolant line is kaput at this point, which is okay because that's the strategy we use on this. This is the only ship that we do this on, where we disable the coolant before the fuel. So it's kind of okay. But we did want to change. Is the ECU gone? I hadn't looked. There was a small change in the strategy that we wanted to make on this run. Anyway, which was to not cut the coolant pipe. No, that doesn't work. We wanted to not cut the coolant pipe because the reactor ends up twisting. But we need to cut, the whole reason we do the strategy this way is because the coolant pipe's in the way of moving the reactor. So I guess we do still cut the coolant pipe anyway. So what we need is, right now the coolant pipe is what's keeping the reactor in place, because it's connected at the other end of the wall. Whereas the fuel line is free floating. You know, it's connected to the thrusters, but they're all free floating. And I wanted to leave this connected just so that when we are pulling the reactor, it doesn't move everything. But I don't think that's going to be an option. I'm surprised that came free without us moving the cooling units here. Oh. Okay, they were supposed to be attached to each other. Apparently they had different plans. I don't want to cancel that tether yet. Looks like that tether's going to break anyway. Come on, get in the gravity well. All right. Prep the reactor for next shift.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
buddy. Just stay away from the furnace. That's all I ask. Alright, we ain't cut anything else. We're waiting till the end. So we lost some more fabric, but that's to the ongoing arcing and fires that were happening inside. So that's acceptable. I'm about 50-50 on whether or not we can actually get our 5th milestone. You know, how much is actually gray. But we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna see if we can get it. You know, we rarely give up on a boat.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's
We're down to
weather
84,000.
report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
All right, mouse. Sure, just take your old sweet time. And did that other... Yeah, I think the other colonium made it in there last time. Oh! Timed that poorly. Oh. The cargo room is still oh man, we forgot to depressurize the crew quarters. Okay, this should go well. I'm not even gonna stick around, we're just gonna fly away. Destroyed, destroyed. Of course, the one with fabric on it's the one that's still intact. Shouldn't be tethering these because there's so much debris in the way for them to hit on the way down. I need to be aiming them individually. Yep, I guess the entire ECU is gone. There's no door handle on top. All right. Don't have to deal with that annoying staircase or ladder anymore. We'll look on the bright side of it. Okay, that's all scrapped now up to here. All right. Strictly have to get rid of this, but one less thing for it to bounce off of on the way down. That went better. It didn't turn everything. So that was good. I'll shut off the fuel before we nick the line and blow something else up. Wrong button. I want to connect these two. There you go. I must have missed a cut. Go with your buddy. I gotta admit, I'm almost at half health. I can't mess this up again. A lot of times when I send the objects in as pairs, I always think 2x2 hands of blue. If anyone gets that reference. 2x2 hands of blue. This guy out of here. A lot of red. Oh, that's that. It's the access panel down there. It's the wrong place. That guy's slow drift. Oh, because I had tethered him to a piece of scrap. Alright, we need to go inside, and we can't remove that housing yet, since it will be, there will be beds connected to it. Floor to take out. It's already been cut. do it. And that's a huge storage bin. They're not usually that large. It's like a double wide.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Still so much junk in here. That's a barge item. Get the table in the furnace. Let's get it out of our way. Fabric looks all charred, but it still says fabric. It's surprising. Those are definitely destroyed. Whoop. That's nothing. That bright light's starting to annoy me. Well, at least we made it to 3. I was expecting this to blow up the bottles. The rest of this floor cut out. And see if we can get... Okay, there's no terminal on the bottom one, that's good. That way we're free to remove the don't spark on me. Woo. Free to remove the housing. Alright, all the floors are clear now. Go to work cutting. See if we can get all of them freed in our next minute and a half. Not the best cut I've ever done, but it'll suffice.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
We don't need to cut the other side because we're going to burn the beam off as part of the housing. So I'll set that fabric on fire. Yeah, it's the mouse is. I have trouble keeping the cursor on the spot. So any accidents that we have going forward, we are blaming automatically on the mouse. At least until we restart. I'm a little concerned that we're still so far from the
Good
fifth
morning,
milestone.
Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Having already collected the reactor. Because we don't have a lot of high dollar things left. We have the two thrusters, and then, you know, some miscellaneous barge items, like the fuel tankers in the back. I don't know if we have 2 milestones worth of stuff left. Ah, that turned the whole ship. Whoa, this whole thing came apart. Well, it's going to be easier to move the ship into the furnace at the end. All this stuff already blown apart. I need to get that pipe out of there. Let's see how we want to do this. I think we're going to split it. Pull them separately. The whole thing's just so out of kilter right now. I think we're better off just dealing with the individual pieces. At this point. I know last time we tried to pull it apart, the furnace ate one of the halves. But we're going to try to be creative here. Really fastened on, wasn't it? Worry about all that after we make sure this stays away from the furnace. Bit. There we go. I think it's good now. That worked out. we can get away with doing the same with this one. So now that we have this opening here, we can get the stuff out of the way first. I like how those spin when we fire them. Trying to kind of peel these away so I don't have to bother cutting up that pipe. I think this one has a clear enough shot that we can not do the over. As long as we escort it. Turn it so that flap isn't pointing towards the furnace. All right. I think we're in the clear. Now we can get this piping out. Oh, it's trying. Look at it. Look at it. You will not take it. Alright, that whole thing's processor. That's nice. Furnace tried to claim another victim. Alright, so I think we just got basically this back room and the crew quarters to deal with. Probably won't get it in this shift. We're gonna really push it here. I mean, we should get everything out, but I don't know if we get the shell into the furnace in time. Plus, we're probably going to have to spend a little extra time doing some cleanup because I'm not confident we're going to hit the 5th milestone. And we might have to rely on getting our scrap get it over the line. We've made pretty good progress towards the 4th milestone. Might be able to get the 5th. Should that be detached? What is that holding on to? I don't think I corner cut properly. Wait, yo! Where are you going? Can't play that hard.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
There we go.
While the getting's good, we wrap.
Barge item still amongst this junk. Here's number 4. Really gonna be a stretch to get to 5. Really trying not to hold on to that long enough to have it break everything apart. Stray stuff in here than I realized. We already got the furnace. Scrap. We already got the inner door lock. So we did that as we were flying by. It's clearly the thing that was tethered to the barge, and yet it's taking the whole ship with it. Last couple of beds is about all we have. Should be one more of those. There it is. Maybe we got a bunch of fabric and stuff that we'll get credit for once we furnace this whole thing, but it's gonna be close. Hard to tell how large those things are when they're on the barge that far away. It looks like it went back to the barge. Okay.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
So we'll have just a couple minutes into the next shift as we get everything put into the furnace. Let's take a moment here to do a once over to see if we've got everything. Enough for once we cut it free on the next shift. That's scrap. Oh, this one's gonna be close. I mean, we're still trying good money, but it's gonna be close getting that 5th milestone.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I think we're gonna cut it. Right here. Actually, there might already be enough gone. Oh, it's moving. Oh, can we get away with 5 tether pulling this? I was going on only 2 tethers. One of them broke. Oh, one didn't break. It just tethered to itself. Oh, we don't have to cut this at all. Looks like we're just driving a mobile home straight into the furnace. I think 5 tether. I've always been under the impression that 5 tethers is the max pulling. Like beyond 5, I don't think actually exerts more force. I'm not sure that I've read that anywhere. I feel like that's what I've observed. Which is why you never see me put more than 5 tethers in something. Even when I'm trying to keep something from going into the furnace. If I hit 5 tethers and it's still going, then I just stop tethering. It's lost at that point, as far as I'm concerned. Just a little bit cleaning up while we're waiting for it to slowly and dramatically make its way into the furnace. Looks like it broke a tether. Feels like we should just get out and push. Takes too much longer. We'll go ahead and start cutting it up. Or we got enough debris already that I don't want to add any more gray to the calculation. Most of this is going to be just a little bit of processor in there. Bottle. Ah, scrap. Most of this we're going to be able to just get behind and fire it. Pluck all the processor out. Also titanium. Oh, that's processor. I think we have more processor in the front because the front blew open. The actual, you know, the hull, outer hull. Not to worry about some of these missing. Hey, the handle survived. Alright, if that goes in, we'll get our 5th milestone. We've gotten close enough from all the garbage that we've picked up. And we are running out of fuel. Nothing in here says barge. Looks like a big piece. You guys were just gonna let me run out of fuel. No one was gonna say anything.
Thank you for your purchase.
See if it happens twice. If I do it twice in one ship. Let's go check on that. Why it's not going in. I swear the furnace just, it only wants the stuff that doesn't belong in it, you know? ECU coolant in the debris. Guy right there. Ah, nice catch, except that it won't let me pick it up. Yeah, it's not giving me the hand. Maybe I should give it the finger. I mean, it doesn't say destroyed, but it's clearly isn't letting me. So this is definitely within its pull radius. Use up our last tethers here to try to pull it. I pull it around. If it doesn't go in soon, we'll start cutting. Go get some tethers, see if that does anything, and then we only want to spend a couple of minutes in this shift, and we've spent an entire shift here trying to get that behemoth
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
into the furnace without using, you know, physics exploits to get it in there. I mean, it's moving, but it's moving so slowly. We got other things to do.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We've wrapped.
These two halves should not be connected anymore. Alright, Weaver, just give me my 5th milestone so I can go. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna, when we go in the hab, we're going to pause briefly while I exit the game and reload it, because we're still having, you know, mouse is still going all crazy. And we were seeing those graphic glitches with the particles not, the alpha on the particles, I guess, wasn't really right. All right, there we go. So despite it being a troublesome ship, we still get our 5th milestone. We still turn a profit. Admittedly, it's not as huge a profit as we would like. Just considering how much debt we've got. But it's progress.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
All right, give me just a quick second here. I'm going to drop out of the game. The stream will keep going, so you don't need to do anything. And I'll drop out and bring it right back up, and hopefully it'll be fixed. Alright, so hopefully this will be better now. Like there isn't something loaded in VRAM that's gonna carry over between starts, because I am not restarting my machine.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
Alright,
Have
I
a
think we
good
only
day.
got, well, we'll check while we're quick over here. I think we only got like 2 wires.
The dock is in, and it's time for some ship.
3. Woo, 3 wires. The cutter can wait. All right. Well, it doesn't look like any space chocolate on this list. Let's do a light cargo mackerel. We haven't been, like I said, we've been hitting the heavy cargo and the exolabs primarily. And I saw someone make a mention, I think it was on Discord, about how the hard drives that we pick up, that there are so many hard drives per ship type. Like there are hard drives, and you know, we found a hard drive just now in that ship, and the argument was that you can't find all the hard drives if you don't do each ship enough times, which may or may not be true. I mean, I noticed that when we hit ships that we haven't hit very often, we've been finding hard drives in them. So that might be accurate. I might hold on to that. It's not going to depressurize.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Let's see if we're seeing anything on the bottom. So it might be more incentive, further incentive to make sure we hit all the ships. Although we did get the
Airlock
audiologist
pressure levels increasing.
sticker. I don't remember what that was related to. I thought that had to do with the... Oh my goodness. I thought that had to do with how many hard drives we picked up. I have to look again. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that stuff's not even strapped down. Oh boy. And we can't close the front door because there is no door. Welcome to hazard level 20. How do these people even get out of their own ship? Why would you have so much junk in your tiny little ship before you sell the ship to be salvaged? I'm guessing that whoever owned the ship before didn't give it up. It got repossessed. Taken with everything in it. Alright, so we have real dangers, which are the explosive things. And we have valuable things that at least don't blow everything else up. Soft crates burn, but there's no fabric on the walls. Yeah. How you doing, Rich? Good seeing you again. Yeah, this isn't exactly a tidy ship. I think I'm going to do something I don't normally do, which is I'm going to actually leave things attached to the plates. Normally it's a no-no. But there is just so much free-floating stuff I don't want to add to it. We'll just have to go to the barge, detach them, and then pull the plates back off the barge. That's this. Yeah. All right. So we can double shot from here. And we just gotta cross our fingers on this, because these things are gonna hit the side going down, so we might like lose that hydroponic. I don't want to. The more I move the stuff around, the more I push things out of the way. All right, we're just gonna have to take it. Don't want to cut the Pepsi bottle. Lost thruster fuel and a hard crate. Not bad. So we cannot pick up this. We can't take this off of the barge if there's anything stuck to it. It absolutely will not cross the boundary. I didn't mean to get one with... Did I cut the wrong... I didn't expect to get one of these with tanks on it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It makes me feel like I cut a panel I didn't mean to. I mean, it worked out. Oh, we're still seeing destructions. No, I didn't want to get this panel. Huh. I guess there was one fewer panel than I thought. Yet that got damaged on the way out. That's the thing we lost. It wasn't anything that blew out of it that we lost. It was something that banged on the way out.
Deposit accepted.
That looked awfully cuttable.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, get our hazards out of the way. We're gonna disrespect the reactor by not even looking at it while it's huffing and puffing. It wanted some attention, we weren't giving it to it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, we got a bunch of tethers. We
Object
can
accepted for processing.
burn through all these real
Credits
fast.
deposited.
That's aluminum. Oh, don't. Don't give me gruff like that.
Salvage
A
secured.
large one.
Credits deposited.
Oh, all right. Hey, 2 for 1. Nice. I'm not quite sure why that grapple shot sent a second pair,
Salvage
because
deposit accepted. Credits
if you're
transferred.
holding onto an object, it won't. The grapple fire will only affect the thing you're grappling. if
Salvage
you
secured.
don't grapple
credit
something, that's how
applied.
you fire whole groups of things.
Salvage secured. Credit
Do-do-do-do-do.
deposited.
One more to go. And the walls. Oh, well, they
Valuable
depressurize.
object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. So we don't have to worry about it.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Now these pipes are frustrating because I don't know a way of
Valuable
salvaging
object
them.
processed.
They are
Credits awarded.
processor items, but they remain fueled unless they change it. I don't think we've tried it yet in this version. But flushing the fuel doesn't typically flush those pipes. If we try to cut them off, they just go boom. So that is going to be a loss, like it or not.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
See, I really feel like when we flush these pipes right here, it should flush the ones on the other side of the wall. I mean, I know that they're not visually connected, but obviously those pipes go somewhere. See, they're still lit up. I mean, we don't hear anything in them, but I guarantee if we try to disconnect the corners on them or cut them, it'll go boom. Nope. Why? There we go. Turn him up. Move him up.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Why are you not? Thank you. A housing in the way? We do not. I mean, we have a. Should be enough mass on the ship for this not to move. So we're done cutting it all.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come back for that collectible. Get the feeling like the whole ship's moving. door handle, door handle, door handle.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I'm surprised I didn't break the door handle by dragging it across that. I was trying to be as gentle as I could.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, we're going to try this again. See, there's clearly not anywhere near the coolant. Exact same way I did it last time. That's going to take off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Depressurization was a little dicey because of all that garbage, but went all right. I'm not sure what the thruster fuel was, because if that was one of those cans, one of the canisters in the back, I would have expected it to cause a chain reaction. So maybe there was a free-floating one that we didn't see on the inside, or maybe there was one on the wall that was near, because there's the whole racks of them in the back. There might have been one on the wall near that hard crate. Maybe that's what caused that crate to blow up.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following
83,000.
inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Some people dream of great salvage, while other people wake up every morning and
Valuable
make it
object
happen.
Processed. Credits awarded.
Some people dream of salvage runners that don't blow up upon loading. It's red. It's gonna break before I can cut everything out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
My split saw could have reached that one, but I didn't want to risk. I didn't know how far away I was from hitting stuff in the front, so I figured, times like that, it's best to be cautious and just go to the stinger. Make sure I'm only hitting what I'm aiming for.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's nice to have radiation housings that aren't stuck with fuse walls.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ah, my face.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
That's about it, right? We got finished up at the cockpit and the junction box on the inside.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The radiation housing, I think that's it. There won't be any door handles on this because there wasn't a door.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Cut the glass out. Ooh, we got some good propulsion on that one. Now, if it would settle down, it'd make it easier for me to land this cut. Mouse is back to normal, by the way. So yeah, how much smaller the movements are. Such a difference.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
A little careful there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Shouldn't that wall be separated? There you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't think we're getting our mini-me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm not sure if I really need to melt on this one. So I already have to do a cut like that on these. We can save a tiny bit of aluminum. I guess it would help if I cut this side. All right, so, you know, I mean, shy of these here, let's see, we're at, yeah, 1.1%. I don't think I want to risk it. I know these will blow if I cut them. It's just, it's always been true. So it's a little bit of processor stuff lost. Not significant though.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we've got everything.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Nothing stray. Up here. Nope. Nice quick half shift.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Hey, 2,000 per pipe. Nice, mini-me. Nice. It always feels good to get them on the macros because it's so easy to mess up the 2% on a macro because you know anything that you destroy is a higher percentage on the macro's total mass. So the macros are a lot less forgiving for mistakes. And so it always feels like an accomplishment to get a mini-me on a macro. All right, we'll try again to get ourselves a gecko
Good
with
morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
with chocolate bars on it. We got enough time for one large ship and one small. Station hopper is not what we're looking for. We cannot get a heavy cargo. Gecko for nothing. That's not even a large javelin. I do. Let's do a quick grade 1 ship to cycle our list. So we can get. That was just not a good list of ships. It's always nice to come back to one of these every once in a while, anyway, and just gut it real quick. Remember the joys of not having hazards. See how fast we can wipe this out.
Material deposited.
No airlock even to cut out. Oh, there goes the rail. Woo. Okay, so that was coming right at me, and I don't get a crush warning.
Processing value.
See how it is.
conduct. Credits awarded.
Aluminum back there. Really no barge items on these? I thought there was like the back computer or something.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Rich, I just realized I missed a perfect opportunity with your pig comment. An obvious pigs in space reference. Pigs in space. I feel like I missed out.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Object accepted for processing.
Okay, I think we have exactly the amount of toes we need to get this wall. Yeah.
Warning, tethers depleted.
I mean, it's a fairly old reference.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
I guess we go ahead and cut this off anyway.
Ship salvaged in port. Credits applied.
Let me go get tethers. Muppets were incredible. I saw earlier this year. I saw. I think it was Muppets Take Manhattan. Like for the first time. I don't know how I'd never seen it. And for anyone who hasn't seen it, there's a scene where Miss Piggy gets mugged. Someone someone snatches her purse, and she basically bullies someone into borrowing his roller skates to go after the guy, and we get a scene of what is clearly a person in a Miss Piggy outfit in roller skates, and they're trying to use forced perspective so that's not that try to pretend that she's really the correct size. That made the entire movie for me, watching a person in a Miss Piggy outfit in roller skates. That will stick with me forever. All the Muppet stuff was so good. It's good for all ages. You watched Muppets before syndication?
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
You might actually be older than me.
Warning,
Don't
fuel
remember
levels are
watching
low.
the...
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
You know, I probably did watch them before they were in syndication, actually. probably did.
Valuable object processed.
So take back that comment.
Credits deposited.
You know, I'm glad that I'm not a kid growing up in this time of not having Saturday morning cartoons. I don't know what it would be like to not have the awesome Saturday morning cartoons that my generation had when growing up. Yeah. I definitely watched them in the 80s.
Material deposited.
I mean, it should be fairly obvious. I don't know if I jumped in before all that went into the furnace or not, but I don't care about getting the mini-me on a 98% round dot. There's a fair amount of, I'd say, age-related references in the shirts that I've been wearing. For anyone who's been paying attention, I
Good
know you
morning,
can't see all of them.
Shipbreaker.
I mean, this is obviously
Please
not
enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness.
time-specific.
Happiness is the key to success. If you
I've-
love what
I've
you
wore
do,
Transformers
you will be
and-
successful.
Thundercats and the Jetsons. Okay, we wanted a heavy cargo gecko. Well, there's one right there. As a ghost ship, and we do need more ghost ships, so we'll do 2 for 1 on this one. I'm not excited about doing a heavy cargo gecko as a ghost ship, but it checks all the boxes of what we want to do, so. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This probably will turn out so well. You know what? Let's start doing these across.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, we'll see if they manage to blow this up somehow on me. But we are getting our chocolate bars that was requested at the beginning of the stream. If Liquid Dark and his fiance are still here. Not that I need much coaxing to do a heavy cargo gecko. And those do look so tasty.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I went to the grocery store just before starting the stream, and I've got an apple pie waiting in the kitchen for me when the stream's over. I don't know why, I just saw it, I'm like, I must have that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Buying a fair amount of food that was good for me, and I'm like, I think I'm allowed to have that. It just looks so good. I was genuinely tempted to have it sitting next to me while I was streaming. just sitting here on a table next to me with a knife with a fork in it. Just to see how everyone reacted. But I'm not sure it's very good etiquette to be eating on stream.
Pressure levels dropping.
Even it would have been mostly for a joke.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, we need to figure out where... Oh goodness. Look at all of those. All over the fuel tanks. Of course, we can expect a couple of them in the cockpit. That's far enough.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That one, oh, you know, I mean, I guess it's okay with these, but I need to keep in mind that door handles need to be one of the last things I grab with the AI opening and closing doors. And we have stuff floating behind the reactor. So let's go handle that first before thinking about it. That's good stuff to have floating behind the reactor. That is bad stuff. It's so hazy in here. See this, if we hadn't restarted, this would be unbearable because the alpha on the particles would not be so transparent. We wouldn't be able to see a thing. So I'm glad we took the time to restart. I don't think this guy's gonna fit through. Maybe he is. A little up tap there, alright. Let's look for other... Nope. It's easier to see the stuff with in this vision, given how dark it is in here. Hey, wires! Or wire.
Warning. Fuel levels are
Oh,
Return to the
there's one in the, there's 3 of them inside the ECU. Jeez. A shard and a crate in here. Yeah, 2 crates. So generally we just, you know, so far we've gotten away with just putting these up to the top. And not actually having to bother to drag them forward. And to be honest, I'm not too concerned about losing like a crate or something, as long as it doesn't chain react into these coolant tanks. All right. Let's get this bird depressurized. We gotta be kind of, once we're prepared to depressurize, we gotta do it fast because we can't have them, you know, opening a door that we thought was closed before, you know, we press the button. Okay. So. And then we need to rush out to the outer hull and cut something open so they can't repressurize the ship. And this time we will remember to open this door before we take everything apart. I saw another guy right in here. Alright, there's someone's being sneaky. I saw another AI when we were in the front of the ship, and I thought it was on the cockpit door, or the cockpit chair. Alright, we can't wait. We'll find him later. Alright. Race against the AIs before they can start monkeying with our system here. Here comes the dangerous part. All right, let's get a hole in the hull. Make sure they haven't repressurized anything else yet.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Just get a floor panel out. All right, so at least they can't repressurize the shell. What in the... No. You had your one tether. All right. And let's get a couple of cuts here and then get inside and prep the cockpit. And I'm out of fuel, and I'm deep inside the belly. Do you guys play, like, how to fuel bingo? Guess on which ships I'm gonna do this on.
Fuel levels restored.
Alright, I put a little bit of cramp in my timing. I wanted to open that shell up in the front real quick. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks for the fuel message now, Gavin. The answer apparently was no. No, I couldn't. Oh, that's processor. Good, good, good. The front should be broke open at this point, so we can... Ah, they're closing doors on us. Check, make sure they're not pressurized. Alright, get all this broke off. Let's shift. The front is cut open, so that next shift we can just tether it away.
Time is winding down.
I must have missed it.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Somehow I didn't see the word fuel in the message. I was kind of in the zone because of the AI. You know, on the clock, as it were. All right, everything's pushed forward, so we're good to start next. Yeah, if I had done a partial depressurization and run out of fuel, I would have been in some serious trouble. I would have had to hand walk my way to each door handle and hope that nothing went bad because I couldn't get out fast. $372,000, that is not much money. It's still technically a profit, but not a great profit for a first run.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Alright, so this front panel right here should be good to go. In theory. So tell me I didn't miss the top cut. That's alright. If it's pre-tethered, at least it'll go once I get the cut in. It's taking a little longer to get in here than I intended. Alright, it's part of the... we normally had to cut in this. I was holding... See, I don't feel like I normally had to make those cuts. What is holding this guy in place? Oh, there he's finally going. Oh, there's an aluminum panel too. You can't tell, but I was doing some pretty sophisticated flying there. Because it was moving and spinning, and I was trying to line up that cut.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't know why I felt the need to take that off right then, but I just did.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we're good to pull this away. Good, the top has not come off. I'm not sure what this little nanocarbon shell scrap piece there was from, but I feel like they've done something with the configuration of this, because I don't think I normally have to break this free of the cable segment. Or my brain just might be not working. And that is another aluminum. Not a great cut, but it works.
Materials deposited.
I swear I'd get these geckos done a lot faster. The front would just come off when I ask it to. Yeah, everything is definitely cut, except for maybe that. Oh, that looked like it was. Yeah, that was only holding on to this side panel. Yeah, that shouldn't have held it down.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, that was nice and clean too. Most of that stuff was right where it belongs.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You know, I was kind of thinking the other day, I wonder if I could get away with pulling this cockpit straight down to the barge and then back out and back up into the furnace. Like, I know there are people who just leave everything attached and send it to the barge and forget about it. Which obviously, we know is completely against everything I stand for. But with everything detached, you could actually pull it back off the barge. Problem is you'd have to get all that stuff out after it's on the barge. So I don't think that, I think it would not be a time savings from doing it the way I do it now. It would also rob us of the fun of dry firing all this stuff onto the barge, which is pretty fun. Pew! Pew!
Credit transfer.
Woo, that was close. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Always trying to make sure I hit the electronics first. So nice and clean. That might be the best de-sleeving of the cockpit I've ever done. Yep, looks like it's clean. Send it on its merry way. I feel like we didn't get it. There it is. I was gonna say, I feel like there was still another door handle. And there was.
Salvage security. Credits deposited.
Every time I do that, I slightly adjust where I'm targeting, where I'm dragging the cockpit to the master jack, because I'm trying to control the angle that it moves at when it pulls everything free. I want it to angle up just a little bit because the things are coming out of the top, so it scoops through them and then leaves everything out. So I'm always adjusting it just a little bit, trying to get the perfect angle. It's titanium. It can be cut. We don't want to cut it. Oh, I need to look for that AI that I was sure is in the front somewhere. Okay, I didn't expect that all to come free already. Wow, I hit that all the way in the back. That's dangerous. I don't have the extended range. That shouldn't happen. We'll do it from this side. It's safer. I should also have checked to see whether or not the AI had repressurized these airlocks. My goodness, that cut went all the way to the back. Yeah, my split saw doesn't have that kind of range. That was the entire width of the ship. I mean, look at that. It cut all the way through the mount. Oh, the AI is messing with my tools.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
Salvage security.
It's titanium. I'm gonna get these hoists off. Hoists. Don't see any more. All right. Not even sure if that bottom one's free. I guess it is good. I knew I hadn't broken up the cargo containers yet. Make sure these guys aren't trying to go where they don't belong. Swing this around a little bit just to be safe. Yep, he's trying to go somewhere he doesn't belong. Oh, he's really trying. And he's succeeding. I gotta keep tethering these because the other tether's gonna break. Yeah, there you go. Nice try, buddy. His buddy's trying as well. You see that they're working together there. I was trying to distract it. He was trying to distract me so that I wouldn't see this one going in. But I pre-tethered the that swinging around. It looks like that saved it. Had to get up pretty early in the morning to fool me. I really understood that saying. So I don't think there's anything on the roof. We should be able to pull this away. Lights I want to do.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We
Three
wrap.
fuses real quick. Alright. And get this off of the bottom so we can remove that. Let's get a little closer to this so I can just float backwards and pull it out. Most of the time I get in trouble is when I use the reel. And it reels just a little too fast. Bangs it into the bed. Working right up to the buzzard. We made 10 times the profit on that one that we did last. Yeah, look at it. It was looking
Good morning,
a little.
Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message.
It was
The
looking a
only
little
piece
bad for a
permitted
moment
in the
there.
salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Furnace tried to get both of them. If I hadn't pre-tethered the first one to swing it around, it definitely would have gotten it while I was distracted getting the second one. My spidey sense was going off. Use up the last 5 tethers real quick here so we can get them before we get inside doing stuff.
Processing valuable
one tether left, and that's going to be from this housing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Could you get out of the way? Alright, fine, you can have the last tether.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Last tether is probably stale anyway. Just like those food packs.
Secured. Credit deposited.
Ooh, caught it.
Message on 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Flyby tethering. Wait till he pulls this out, and then I'm going to tether it straight.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, secure this room real quick.
Salvage secured.
Mattress, we don't care about it. I don't know why I tethered that, because I forgot I'd broken it off the floor. That's alright. That's why I tethered it, because I forgot I'd broken it off the floor. Really? I tethered you to the ground. There we go. Door handle out of here. We've not been looking for the... Okay, so there's two AIs on the... Yeah, I think that all of them are there inside the coolant, and then the rest are on the... are all on the fuel tanks. Junk in this room. I'm tempted to cut the floor out, but
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll normally do that in this room. Because this whole side is light enough to go into the furnace afterwards, so we don't have to cut up these floors for lowering mass. Oh, that's going to hit the...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Did it break? Nope. It's hard to tell because the screen's flickering due to the AI stuff. That's what you can't take a barge item off the barge. All I can do is pull it up to the top of the barge and see if it would come free. Okay, is that all the barge stuff? It is. Alright, let's get this housing here. let's get the barge items out of here and then we'll come back. Obviously we don't have to deal with the ECU right now, but I mainly wanted to get that housing out of the way because I wanted access to the room in case the door gets shut by these little nuisances. I lie, this is making me nervous. No, don't give me an outline on the actual thing that I don't want to cut. You see the door just open. It's like, come inside. We have candy. Not falling for their tricks. Go ahead and open or close the door all you want. I'll just cut the door free. Alright. Ship's going to park quite nicely. I shouldn't have said that, but this has been a nice clean shift. Entire front's done except for the power generator.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We're out.
And this cut right here. There needs to be another cut in the spine, like right here. So let's come back and get this one. Just ends up being too long or too short. Let go of that, please. Thank you. This guy's probably also stuck on a cooling unit. He is not, because there is not one. And we should be clear to turn this upside down.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We still need to disconnect the thrusters though. I think we'll start banging into it shortly if we don't. Don't worry, little AI guys, I haven't forgotten about you. Your time's coming soon. Real soon.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Little pipe hydra. Hail hydra.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
You know, we haven't seen any puppy posters in like 3 or 4 streams now. Just realized.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Like they ran out. Oh. Got one more than I wanted to. That's really dangerous when I'm doing cuts like that right next to the coolant line as the timer's running out. Probably should have waited. I mean, I got away with it. 0.2 after what, 3 shifts now? We should be able to wrap this up in this shift. Probably. We've got a lot of time that we're gonna have to spend clearing out all those AI nodes, one at a time off of every one of those
Hello Shipbreaker. Please
explosive
enjoy
tanks.
this
So
inspirational
that's
message. The last 10%
that might
of a
cost
job
us.
takes as much energy as the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110%
before we go out there.
and
I
aim
want
for that.
to go ships. Let's see here. All right, 2 more, and we get the first. We get the sticker that the first of. Okay, so yeah, we only need 2 for the holographic one, and we still need 3 more ships for that. That's what I wanted to check. I've already sent a lot of lights in. the back end all tied up like that. It's like something from Mad Max. As far as doors go, it's not going to be up to me because I think I've got all the door handles already. There might be a couple on the airlocks, but that's it. Okay. Double check, make sure there isn't. Okay. No AI nodes hanging out on a panel or anything. Get the other panel already? I thought I still had one more panel to pull. Huh. It was a little more industrious than I realized. Oh, where are you going? Over here. Bye-bye. Turn it sideways so you get it out. There we go. All right. So let's deal with the coolant guys first. And then we will start to pick off all of the AI nodes. On the fuel tanks. I'll get back to you guys in a moment. There it is. Toasted ghosts. I don't want to cut the floor, just want to cut the pipe. Make sure there ain't any more hiding inside there. Nope. There's a door that they closed. There's another door they closed. They got the other one too. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's not yet. We got. It's not gonna be worth the time of cutting out those doors if it costs us a whole nother shift. I don't want to mess with this yet because it's gonna spin the whole ship. All right, so we're gonna do the risky thing, which is we're gonna eliminate as many as we can without actually removing the fuel tanks. So one bad shot is gonna blow the whole thing up, but it's gonna take significantly less time to do it this way. Just a little off the top. There's probably one on top of that. Yeah, there's one on top of both of those. That's fine. We'll get those in a moment. I want to get all these guys out of here. Oh, do not cause that bug on these. May not be able to remove these. We'll see. I mean, without doing the cut. Okay, I can. Good. Ooh, it was still moving. Stop yo-yoing. Oh, tell me that I didn't destroy that. I wasn't sure whether or not I could destroy the thruster cap. And I didn't want to take the time to reposition him. All right. It's too heavy for me to rotate it. Gotta wait for the tether to do it.
Warning, fuel levels are critical.
That should be clear. This is light enough to rotate.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Let's just make sure on this guy, because I don't want to have to babysit it any longer than I already have.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Valuable
Get
object
this out
processed.
without.
Credits deposited.
Split these two halves so one doesn't spin the other one. Enough time for going back to get fuel.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Alright, let's go get fuel. The only thing that's holding us up is getting that pipe out.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Let's
Thank you
go ahead
for
and
your
Tethers restored.
retether as well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get this free. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Door handle's gone. Door handle's gone. Where the heck is the barge? Here it is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Kind of close on time.
Deposit accepted.
And get to do a final inspection of that, but I think we got everything out of it.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
See the mini-me, there it is. Question is, we get the 99. I didn't have time to strip all the lights.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Breaker lights. Oh, that's the back of the panel with the terminal on it. 98.9. Oh no! One more light. 1 or 2 more lights probably would have done it. Oh man. All right. I mean, what can we complain about, right? We still have 98.9 on a ghost ship, so you know it's a hard thing to complain about. Well, thanks for joining, Gavin. Always a pleasure to have you along. We got time for one more ship, and then we'll be calling it.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's
I'm very
weather
glad you were able
report,
to hang out with us.
sunny,
Hey!
with a high of minus 270
Got
degrees.
to see our sticker. I think we already have the holographic version of the Gecko sticker. Well, Gavin, I hope to see you again probably Sunday. I expect that's when the next stream will be. We continue to work our way out of debt. All right, we got to find a place for our new sticker. Definitely goes on the cutter because we get it from cutting up those guys. I think we're gonna reposition. We'll put the head over the, because that's also from the ghost ship. And then the thing that we took off, that one. Another holographic mini-me. One of these days we'll probably have to cover our tool entirely in holographic mini-me's. I think we got what, one? Did we even get a? Yes, no, I can see on escape. I'm not sure if we even got any wires out of that ship.
Welcome to the ship dock.
I've gotten 4 the entire night. I am not going back in there to look for enough scrap to get our 0.1%. So it looks like our next option is javelin, javelin, and javelin. We're at 3 hours 40. We usually do to about 4.5 hours, a little under or a little over. Heavy cargo javelin would be pushing it because that's usually a 5-shift ship. Unless we blow it up like we did last time. The tankers take less time. So let's start down one grade. I definitely don't want to do a ghost javelin, just because we already have pressurization problems with the javelins when they're working properly. Let's knock out, I guess, the light cargo mackerel, and maybe we'll just do a couple of mackerels and call it a night. We don't have to do a big ship. Because with the pressurization errors that we have between the cockpit and the inner section of the large javelins, we really don't need AI nodes adding to that problem. Unless we just did
Salvage
ghost ship.
secured. Credits deposited.
And going from a ghost ship to a non-ghost ship is like going on vacation. It's like, I have to deal with the regular hazards now, not the ship trying to murder me.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, jeez. Oh man, there's already a radiation leak. Okay, so we're gonna have a challenge on this one. And there's fabric all over the walls. If we cut that way, we can end up setting off igniting the fabric. Plus, we're gonna excite the radiation hazard. Pretty sure that's a bug. I don't think there should be a pre-radiating. Let's see what the front has for us. Hey, a second, a pair of wires. Or set of wires. Alright, so we're going to
radiation damage.
I guess we're going to hit these
Note
two.
that radiation can lead to cognitive impairment, bone damage, death, or in extreme cases, retraining.
Pack everything over these two. Can I get a shot on both? Yes. Alright. Okay, don't need everything floating away. That one has the explosives on it. We're going to leave them attached. We'll just detach them once they're on the barge. Assuming they don't blow up. There's a very real hazard that I'm about to set this wall on fire anyway. Oh, don't excite the cloud. Excite the cloud. Alright, let's move fast.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx grounded repair kits to avoid invalidating
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Let's retrieve these. Oh, yeah, it's all going up.
Explosive activity observed. Salvage
I pretty much figured that was what was going to happen when I saw that there was already a radiation hazard, because I knew there was no way we were going to cut the floors away without exciting the radiation. And if the reactor was on the other side, then that was just going to be that. So we're counting this as a bugged ship because there shouldn't start with the hazard already.
processing valuable.
The radiation shouldn't already be doing that unless we do something. So this is clearly a bugged ship.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This one's not our fault. We'll get what we can out of it on this shift, and then we'll just not come back next shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's nothing I'm supposed to do. That's not. The radiation shouldn't already be active. There was, I mean, if I got really creative, I probably could have gotten around it. But that's the result of a bug, as far as I'm aware. Like, I could have just cut one panel away, but it probably would have caused a chain reaction of all this loose stuff.
Valuable object processed.
Like, I could have cut, you know, I could have maybe cut this one free instead. Eventually, we would have been in a situation where we would need to cut around that, though. Even if we didn't do it as part of the depressurization. So that was something like that was always going to happen.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That's all right. It's early access. Stuff happens.
Deposit accepted.
Grab what we can and run for the hills.
Salvage secured. Count credit
What's
applied.
the inner walls look like now? Well, they're obviously depressurized. Let's get the back off and get the thruster out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What money we can get out of this ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't see us getting our second milestone on this shift. If it's even possible to get. Please go around the ship. We end up exciting it again. Can't really do anything about it. Yeah, that has made it even more angry. It's like a bee's nest.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
At least we were safely on the bottom of the barge when it happened and not inside.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I need to get this free so I can get the nacelles off. Well, the nacelles are on the next
Valuable objects processed. Credits
part, that's
awarded.
why. Yeah, they're not on this wall. Radiation's settling down. That's already scrap.
Material deposited.
Still kicking inside. Stop turning the ship. Trying to cut. I don't think I can. Yeah. Unless there's only 2 on here. Ah, there was. Good. Now it comes free.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, we got 2 wires from this ship, so we're still calling it a valuable ship. This is still a win.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm surprised if that sets those on fire. I want to get these housings, or at least this one, because they're valuable. I miss. What's that right there? Already broken free, it looks like. Maybe not.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Junk out of my way so I can see what I'm doing. Cells are still good, those are valuable.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Get in here.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Don't have enough time to get the other housing. Might be able to turn this in though.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, we milked that ship for as much as we're going to get out of it. Yeah, we're crediting that one to a bug. We own our mistakes. We're not claiming that one as a mistake.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
We'll do one more mackerel and then we'll call it. Down to 821 million. What would we start at? 800 and... I want to check where we started at. I have it on the thumbnail. 856, what we started at. We have not made enough money. I want to be clearing about 50 million per run. They really want us to have a look at this. It's another 2 ghost javelins.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Have it on the bottom. This is essentially the same ship that we just did. Or attempted.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
You know, you would think that the airlock would be depressurized because the last person left the ship. Unless there was still someone inside. The last time the airlock was used was someone going out. Oh, this is station hopper. This isn't the same one we did last time. It was light cargo was the other one. Anyway, the airlock should be open. Or even if it's closed, it should be depressurized. Well, this looks like a fairly straightforward depressurization. So maybe there's nothing crazy behind there. Can I get both of these? I can. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how did the last person get out? Now, if there was a skeleton floating around... Oh, is that cut? Why is it giving me a danger? I feel like it should be giving me a danger warning. There's no risk of my cutting it. Alright, yeah, we don't have to position anything. Everything looks like it's tied down.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Look at me. Alright. We still don't have... Okay, how many times do I have to tether these guys? I'm just gonna leave that tether there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I know. I thought that when I did it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to acknowledge it. No one will notice. I didn't think I'd get called out on it. Look, the ship's all cockeyed already. Being punished.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
that was a 3-seater.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we really do need to call it a night after this.
Salvage deposit
man.
accepted. Credits transferred.
You know what I should be doing? If I tether straight across, then I can't risk them being one seat. That's the way I should be doing it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The ship is still turning upright. It's almost facing straight down now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
You know, tethering things together and then firing them together like this is one of my favorite
Salvage secured. Account credit
strategies
applied.
that just kind of evolved over time. I get a lot of pleasure out of doing this. It was such an evolution of my learning to do different things and figuring out different stuff. Eventually culminated in doing it this way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
One of the things I enjoy about this, that has been true about this game on multiple occasions, where you have a way of doing things and you just kind of challenge yourself to, maybe there's another way of doing it. You try different things and then go, okay, well, that's another way. It's maybe not clearly better, but it could be. You stick with it, and then from it you alter it a little bit and eventually come up with something that's entirely different and completely better.
Valuable object processed.
Like the way we now do the inner cage of the javelins. We refined that strategy. There was no expectation that the strategy was going to look like what it did when it was done. It was just trying one thing after another and changing it a little bit, changing a little bit, changing a little bit, until eventually it came up with
Salvage secured.
a better strategy in the end that now I'm very happy with. And even if they change back the demo charges to the way I've suggested, I might stick with the strategy that I use now. And that's one of the things I enjoy about this game and games like this, where you really have freedom to do things creatively instead of there only being one solution to a problem.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like, I know there are people who do things a lot differently than I do in this game, and I really like that that's an option. Yeah, it is. This game is a diamond in the rough. I think the only thing that's going to hurt this game in the long run is the lack of ships. You know, I mean, ostensibly the expectation is that we're only going to get one more ship. And for this being such a good engine, you know, the physics of it. I mean, obviously there are physics problems, but just the potential of what all can be done. This game could have so much life in it from having varieties of ships. Would you separate, please? Look, you can see through it. Fine, what is it? So kind of like that.
Object not accepted. Please
Object not accepted. Shut up, lady.
raw material.
I didn't ask
You
you.
got 5 minutes left in this ship.
If I send you something, you'll take it.
Work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
I'm the cutter here. I don't need any sass.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sometimes I think this lady's related to GLaDOS from Portals.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Remember to get the thruster out before we open up the cockpit, because of the one time where it mysteriously destroyed the thruster.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, the ship's completely on its nose.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And it's depressurized. Got 241. Radiation housing on the way. You see that I clicked it twice on accident. I thought I missed it on the first shot. I clicked it the second time, so he used his second hand on the fuel pump, two-handing it. It's extra hard. I hit the hand button to put the hand away, and now he's just holding it up. Talk to the hand. How many more of these there go? last one. Oh, we had something on the outside. Okay, yeah, we do have a nacelle, so we need to cut it while it's going if this doesn't jump. Gotta be quick about it because we don't have a whole lot of time.
Left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits
Oh,
deposited.
is a door handle on that side? No, because we didn't have to cut away a door. That was the previous ship. Okay, we're not risking the bug on this one. It's sitting right next to the reactor.
Warning. Tethers
Oh,
depleted.
tethers. .3. We lost five food packs. Darn it. And 9 bottles. Wow. I forgot these were junk ships. Maybe I should be cutting those out, the airlock, to try to preserve all the
Morning Cutter
food packs.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
All right. Should wrap it up on this one. I still got the hand out. Talk to the hand. I don't want to hit the hand button. I don't want to change it.
Welcome to
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Have a nice
It's
day.
like he's checking his nails. Yeah, he's still waving. How's it going?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, actually,
Credit
before we move the
transferred.
reactor, we probably want to depressurize the front of the ship.
Object accepted for processing.
Because I think that might be what causes this door handle to stop working. Oh, no more waving.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gains observed.
I really like walking away from the reactor while it's doing its thing. I really feel like I'm disrespecting it by doing that. It's like, hey, I'm the greatest hazard. Pay attention to me. I'm like, psh. You ain't nothing. I ain't afraid of you. Exactly. Explosions in the background. take this one from the front because it's
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
pointing all strange as it is. Just don't go in the stupid furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Eyeball him and make sure he's not going where he shouldn't be. Yep, got the door handle.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoa!
Salvage secured.
We got lucky on
Credits
that one.
deposited.
They ran into each other before they crossed the line.
Valuable object processed.
Surprised they didn't destroy each other.
Salvage secured. Account credit
All right.
applied.
So just
Warning.
the
Fuel levels are low.
radiation housing and the cockpit. I think that's all that's left.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Usually you're telling me something I have missed in time. I've got the delay turned down, but I'm not sure I can really turn it down anymore. And it's good to have, I mean, the best part of the delay is that it's, if there's a disruption on my feed, that buffer can kind of eat into it so you guys don't see the delay. There we go. The reactor was on the front, so we have to cut that out too. This panel. Let's the other side of this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's so dangerous. No, don't bounce back. Oh, I am so asking for problems here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. my face. Just trying to get so it's not lined up with the ship. Ah. Stop it. I got time for you. It vaporized the whole thing. You know, I imagine that anyone
Processing valuable objects.
who watches my videos are the kind of people who dunk, you know, entire ships onto the barge, think that I'm crazy for spending time to shave little aluminum pieces off the back parts. I was talking to someone in Discord today or yesterday, something like that. And they were talking about just, you know, doing single shift javelins, just getting as much money as they could out of it and abandoning it.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
My answer to it was that I'm playing a game to salvage ships, so I'm going to salvage the ship. If I just wanted to watch numbers move, I'd play an idler.
Material deposited.
It's you know, it's fun to salvage the ships. I mean, obviously I maximize the money I make out of them, but it's what the game is. Playing the game to salvage ships.
Valuable object.
I think when you lose sight of that, then you kind of lose sight of the
Salvage deposit accepted.
the reason to play the game.
Transferred.
Which is easy to do, and it happens a lot in a lot of games. It's a lot. It comes down to game design, right? A lot of games. Kind of require grinding. And this game obviously does to a degree as well. I mean, look at how much more gameplay we're going to put into it to get out of debt than it took to get to max rank. And so it encourages you to grind the money out as opposed to keep playing it. Fortunately, I just love playing the game, so there's a lot of games that, through poor design, kind of make grinding required. And I think they've done a lot in this game to not make grinding required.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because, you know, like they made ranking up pretty easy, and they've given us a lot of Lynx tokens. So now it's super easy. You don't have to grind your way to get to the tools. And all you're left with is debt, which is in this case is actually nice, because if you're playing the game because you enjoy playing the game, then you still have something to do after you've hit your top rank. You have a new goal after you've more or less completed the whole thing. So I'm fine with the amount of debt and the pacing of the debt. But they definitely could have done it wrong to where just making progress in the game itself requires grinding, which I don't think it does in this game.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We got everything, right? We got the door handle, we got all the fuse boxes.
Fuel levels are critical.
started to get on one of my rambling rants, so I had to stop paying attention to what I was doing. In fact, if you'd asked me, I would have told you that that was going in that furnace over there. Mini-me! Flaming bits falling out of the furnace. Right. Let's get some fuel, because you know I'll forget the next shift.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I mean, you know that I wasn't aware that I was that low on fuel at the time that I was around the furnace, right? You know, one of these times I'm going to drift into the furnace not understanding why my thrusters aren't working. That's it for my drink anyway. 98.6, not bad, not bad. I hope your fiance enjoyed watching it for however long she stuck with it.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Hopefully she's enjoying, interested in the game and joining and playing it as well. So we're down to 81,000 on our debt. I think we made pretty good progress. Let's see here. I mean, we made 39 million, and we ran into some bugs, so that's kind of excusable. I'd like to have made a little bit more, but it's going to vary, and it's still going to overall increase in how much we make on average because our interest is going down. So, and we had a spare. we did kind of die once. That didn't help.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
I think we needed 20 wires coming in. So, still need another 14. Was not a good night for wires, but it was a good night overall. But we're gonna call it here and pick up again probably 5 p.m. Eastern Sunday. That seems to be a pretty good spot for people to be able to hang out. That's been working out. It's been our most active viewing day. So, so if you liked it, be sure to leave a like and be sure to come back and hang out. I'm good look. I'm glad to know that that I impressed her. But everyone have a great night, and thanks for watching, and thanks for making it to the end if you did, and hope to see you on Sunday. But catch you later.